Yeah. Welcome in, guys. All right. We have lots of work to do. Carhone, Alex, I think those were earlies. Grim, Rods, Sam, Geico, Gibchoders. You gotta add in the, that's like everything of like random people that come in. Except that it's like a Twitch thing. It doesn't really happen on YouTube, but you get those people on Twitch that come in and they're like, yeah, can I send you my Discord? And some ideas about some thumbnails or some this or some graphical needs. Like, you sure you don't? And then they just like insist on sending your information on Discord. Those are the best. Artem, welcome in. You have electricity. Beer. It's important. Two very important things. I'm an artist, yeah. Dad joke. I'll tell you something about German. I read the punchline first, and it's making me laugh as I'm going through this. I'll tell you something about German sausages. They're the worst. That's good. So, I'm gonna do something I might regret here. And go the way that I don't normally go. But it is significantly shorter for essentially two very small bad sections in exchange for two very small bad sections. Now the other way that I would go is like 3 bad sections and very long. And if I'm gonna do it this way, I think having a shorter route is gonna be better. Don't be a sauerkraut. That joke was good. Is something my dough is my music for tonight? I don't know who that is. Modo? I do not know this. Okay. I think we're gonna try and put this up front. And it's just gonna like get knocked off of stuff. Of course, it's gonna be nighttime, which is gonna make this even more fun. And by fun, I mean terrible. Some guy that died early due to cancer. You don't know who that is. Then again, you could say the name of somebody popular and I probably wouldn't. I'm really bad when it comes to like names of musicians, names of actors. Like there's a few that I know, and then there's definitely way more that I don't. And like, so yeah, you could just like say a name and I'd be like, who? Like JJ's thing is not knowing the names of movies because he doesn't watch movies. Like I can like know that kind of stuff. I just like, if you tell me the actor in it, I'll be like, yeah, that one guy that played in that one movie. And I'll be like, I have no idea. But I know what movie he played in, you know? Directed Prince. Right, and wife. Yeah, I saw something about some like director, like his freaking throat was slit. What did he know? How many things in the Epstein files were he in? You gotta ask at this point, yeah. So yeah, this is the way that we're going, and I'm already kind of regretting it. Oh shit, are we even gonna be able to get through this? Are we already stuck? I gotta get a better line. So the theory here is the 8x8 and the nose should help to get over this. I gotta hold on to this. Odd how the unimportant stuff sticks with you. Yeah, that's exactly it, dude. Yeah, I have no idea who Rob Reiner is. I could not picture his face. And that's sort of the way of the world when it comes to actors. Okay, that was way easier than I expected getting across there. We're just like yapping here and I'm just driving across that and it's totally fine. Why do I know all kinds of not important stuff, dude? That is the life of a guy. That is just like manism. Is knowing things that don't mean anything. Yeah, like obviously everybody's heard of Princess Bride, but that is definitely something. Hey Ian, how's it going, bud? But yeah, like you have to remember some of the, like you fill your brain with some of like the most useless things, and that is just like guy memory, man memory. that is what it is. Princess Bride is dope. I feel like I definitely have watched that movie, but like I don't really remember, like there's not a memorable thing from it. Beer left, sanity restored. Artem's drunk. Artem's tying one on right now. That's good. It's never a bad thing to, as long as you're doing it safely. You're not doing it too often, and you know you're not alone, which is sort of the, you know, the whole drinking alone thing is kind of not the greatest, but but you're like not driving, not hurting anybody, just having some fun. Have at it. Gonna try that drive with the rocket, dude. I'm actually tempted to take the rocket that way. The problem is the rocket's gonna be, so the rocket is gonna be with the cat. Which does not have chains, and this road most definitely needs chains. Yep, drink safely and responsibly, and then it's all good. You have some fun with your friends. Yeah, like this whole hill is just solid sheet of ice. So the cat is definitely not making it up this. Done the whole trip without chains so far. I don't know if you'll make it up that hill. Like this part of the road is like by far one of the iciest places besides Remedio Point in this whole region. Like this is a this is like the road in Amandra, like going up the east side. You just need chains. You don't do it without chains. Problem skirting to the left is around the left-hand turn. Oh, this part, shit. This part's really bad. We just have to go through it. This part is really awful. I'm gonna need to be doing some winching here in a moment. I can manage to stay on this. It might not be too bad. Ooh, we actually didn't need to winch. Frickin' jackpot. Well, right, but you gotta keep in mind you're doing it with an 8 slaughter though. Like, what if the trailer gets stuck? I guess you are doing it with an 8 slaughter. In hindsight, if there's winch points that you can winch up the hill with, you probably could do it. I'll show you the way that I'm gonna go once we get through this terribleness. Let me just reposition this. Is that gonna stay? Might stay. Frickin' flathead of the frickin' Azov 7, man. So good for frickin' overloading a piece of car, like a single piece like this, no matter how big, is like just the greatest. Or an entire small scout, or what's a Mick? Yeah, once we get the map open again, once we get to our destination, I'll pop the map open and we'll show you the route that I'm gonna take with the rocket. That just bumped it just enough. And I knocked it out of position a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let me pause. So the way I'm going to take with the rocket trailers, obviously you come from the gateway, you go down here, and then I go across the river. I go this way. And you cut across to here, and then you're basically there. You just have to go around this, which is slow through here, but go this way, come up this, and then the only ice you have to deal with is this little section, which is there's wide enough things on the side here that you can take the side of the road and then come up and then turn it. So that's the way that I plan on going. Speak with a crazy lady tonight. She decided, oh, Artem's got a love interest. Yeah, you can definitely go through this. Plan on it being a big pain in the ass though. And I'm gonna park a vehicle over here before we do it, just in case I need a little bit of help getting pulled through. Because if you go off the path, you can like fall into the water where it gets deeper. But you have to go over these rocks, so like it is a risk, but like going this way with the rocket is just freaking cursed. Like going the long way. So your choices are, yeah, go this way and deal with ice, or even go this way and go down this way. Follow this through. You could do that. Then you don't have his, but this is all ice here too. This whole path here is ice until you get to about here, and then it's not. So questionable. I guess we could possibly go this way, because I mean the nose on, maybe we will try this way, go this way and then go across the ice and then this way We'll just have a vehicle over here in case we get like really stuck. Maybe I'll try that way. I did go across the opposite way, which is actually harder, I think, with the cat by itself. So, oh yeah, I wanted to make myself some marks for where I'm traveling here. This way, like that. You look suspicious. Are you sus, Artem? Artem is sus. He's calling himself out. Well, that was significantly faster. Lady befriending sus is max sus. True. Maybe she just wanted some of your beer. Probably it. She wanted to have you buy her a drink. Most women. That's American women for sure. They don't want you, they just want your money. And then they hit 30 and they post TikToks that they're mad that they can't find love because they've been too busy girl bossing their entire life, and their standards of a man that's 6'6" and makes over $100,000 a year and makes it so they don't have to work are unrealistic, but yet they can't find love. She's an artist. An artiste. Nice. Yeah, now you need to make like 200K a year. You need to be like 6'6", have a 6'6" pack abs, and make 600,000 a year. Just the rule of sixes. Otherwise, she's not interested. But she'll take your free drink. Wow. That was freaking clean. That was way... Okay, I don't like that. I don't remember what we had a discussion about things being too easy. I don't like that. I got the heebie-jeebies now. We're gonna have something really bad happen. Roll with it and see what happens, yeah. We will see what happens. I need to attach to this so I can pull and twist. How about like that? Hooray. Holy heck, that was fast. Yeah, that was way too easy. I'm now worried. Okay, so now we're actually on the contract that needs to happen next. But before we do that, we need to go this way. I am going to buy some fuel here, even though it's the expensive fuel station. And we got to go through this terrible path one last time. One final time this way. Oh, I do have fuel here still. Do I need to buy fuel? Probably not. We can get away with not buying fuel. Let's just move that mark. You go over there. Okay. So I need to get 3 beams and 2 bricks out of here. So what I'm gonna do is put 2 bricks in the bed or in the trailer and then 1 beam on top. Will be how we do that. We'll get fuel and then we'll head out. I have Jewish blood. That's good. I didn't even realize there was a trailer here. Just a random scout flatbed. Funny. You can stay there. You can be in remembrance. Who knows? Who knows? Finagles through here with this trailer. This is just a little mini shortcut, so I don't have to go over that chunky ice stuff. If I can squeeze through. There's a long-term shortage of men for obvious reasons. Hey, gamer, how's it going, bud? Thank you for that like. Guys, don't forget to press that like button. We'll fight the YouTube algorithm. Or, you know, dislike, I guess. I'll be sad, but... Everybody hates me. I have a... I guess it hasn't been too crazy, but there's a little while there where the hate watchers were, which is why I'm like 99% sure it's over. But yeah, there's a little bit there for like 4 to 5 dislikes per video, and I'm like, yep, that's how many accounts they have. Not 500. Because I mean, right, if it was that many, it would have been a lot worse. Been quiet. Knock on wood. Come on. There we go. I was like, we'll get a solid one eventually. You dare to be friends with me? Find me for someone in your Discord groups? Nice. Yep, ground control. That's what we did. Dude, I went, you missed it. Crazy easy run. I went from here to here to get the 2 pipes up this way, across this way, and then over and down. 25 minutes. First 25 minutes of the episode, I was done with the first contract. I'm still kind of, because like, every time that happens to me, then like where something was way easier than I expected, like without any incidents either, something bad's gonna happen, so stick around. Something's not gonna work out. Yeah, I went across the chunk ice. This thing did great across that. The nose actually like was just long enough to hit the next piece so the tire could get onto it. Like it just like pushed itself right over that ice. It was super good. Like the length of the nose actually like aided in getting across. Give yourself some credit, Artem. You're an alright guy, you know? We're all of us nerds deserve a friend or two. Put it that way. Because there's a lot of us. There's way more of us than there are people that dislike us, put it that way. So give yourself some credit. Us nerds gotta stick together, you know? Play video games, have fun, drink some beer every once in a while. Good times. This part's gonna fight me a little bit. Ooh, wow, I got that on the first try. Auto winch. Not exactly now. Need to turn left. Yeah, none of us are really normal, you know. So true. We're all a little weird in our own way, right? What is normal? You take the blue pill. Crazy enough for being around. That's good. Like I said, give yourself a little bit of credit. You're not a bad guy. We might be weird, but we're not bad people, you know? There's a difference. Weird's okay. Bad, not so okay. Yeah, livable kind of weird, exactly. She showed you some of her art. Nice. I wonder if, and this is just, take this with a grain of salt. Don't at me. But I wonder if art chicks in other countries are the same. Because art chicks here are usually kind of hippie, kind of smelly, and sometimes have dreadlocks. Usually have a nose ring. I wonder if art chicks in other countries are usually jobless. Run from the nose ring. You know what I'm talking about though? Like that's just the type. Like, oh, I'm an art major. Of course you are. Of course you're an art major. Lee like the gazelle. Blue hair too, yeah. Like so they dye their dreadlocks blue, and they're stinky. Oh, you in the States? Oh, buddy, Artem. In the States, nose ring is just a sign of somebody that you genuinely just don't want to talk to. What is a degree of liberal arts? Yeah. I mean, it could be very well like hugely different there, right? Like socially, I'm sure it's probably means and is a different thing. Here, yeah, no thanks. Right. They're the ones that'll like cancel you for saying what I'm saying right now. I'm sure it's very different in European and, you know, in your area and everything. Even like Asia, probably it's very different. Like cultures are very different, but here, yeah, that's why I said I had to very much specify. I take this with a grain of salt because it could be not. Could be not the issue, but yeah, so here it usually means that orange man bad. That's what it means. Okay. Let's just throw those in the trailer. Metal beam, loading platform. Okay. Yeah, or right. They make sure that you know their pronouns before you speak. Right. Just finished the mines in Yukon hard mode of my calculations right. I'll have more than 1 million credits saved up when I move to Wisconsin. Very nice, dude. Very that's actually really good. That must mean that you haven't bought a lot of vehicles, which is good as well. Like, you don't really, I mean, the stuff you get up to Yukon and even going past Yukon will get you through. Like I could have gotten away with not buying vehicles. I'm gonna replace one of my coils today. What kind of coils? I have to ask. A coil in what? Like in your garage door, or that's what my first brain thought goes to garage door coil, like those springs in the garage door. But it could mean many of things. Oh, ignition coil. Yikes. I mean, that's good. You found it right away. This path did not reset because this truck was here. So it is very slop. 2 more times over the railroad tracks. This and with that guy. What's up, Adam? How's it going, bud? About the CTs. 200 Lodestar and E047. Wow. And you have a I mean, would I have had a million? No. There's no way. Because what did I buy? I bought E067, A-Star, Voron D. I bought a lot of trucks, I guess. We bought a Yar. Did I buy a Lodestar? I think I bought it. I had to re-buy my Chevy because I got rid of it. And then it got good. Oh yeah, Nate, if you're here. I was thinking about, somebody kept asking about, I wonder why Nate, not in my chat, somewhere else. I think it was in Neighbors. And somebody was like talking about your series of revisits. And there was something to do with, I wonder why he hasn't done the Chevy yet. And I'm like, well, because people haven't voted for it, first of all. And second of all, like, he might not want to. And they're like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, they did make it really, shit. Hold on a second here. They did make it very strong. And he might just not want to, you know, like it could just be an issue of like not being bitter, but like being like I know it's good and I don't need to know that it's good, and doing it again would basically be like a whole nother review, you know. So that was sort of my thought, was like, maybe he just doesn't want to do it, you know? Like, I could be wrong, but... The next one is the CK, oh man. So like, how are you gonna make it into not like just another review? Because like, it sort of is a new truck. Like... So it actually did win, okay. Maybe that's why that person brought it up then. Because they were talking about like, oh, like, I wonder why he doesn't do the CK. And I'm like, I don't know, because if people haven't voted for it, like the votes have been higher for other trucks. There is a lot of vanilla trucks too. I was looking at kind of planning ahead, speaking of buying trucks in my saves. And I was kind of peeking ahead at like what's going to be available coming up. And year 5 and year 6 are definitely like no-goes. Year 5 is the Jeep pack. And year 6 is the freaking Land Rover pack. So I was like, I won't be buying that. And that was when I discovered, I was looking at this during your stream, Nate. And that's why I was like, I got to year 9 and I was like, that's why I hate year 9. There's like this underlying reason for me to hate year 9. The reason why I hate year 9 in particular is water, obviously. Ontario water, and like I always say the garage position is what really gets me in year 9, because like it's so far in the corner and like the gateway is all the way in the other corner, and it's just a pain in the ass, and you get 9 vehicles there and you have to like drive them all the way back to the garage to like get them reconfigured because they're useless in their current configuration, except for stands for 1 800 Marshall. We're gonna talk about their changes in the gatekeep a little bit. But yeah, the other part of why I hate season 9 is the Mastodon came out in season 9. So right. Like it's just, it's like I didn't even know. I was like, because I knew that the Mastodon was going to be somewhere in the earlier seasons, you know. I was like, got to be like year 8 or 9 or something. I think don't know if it was 7 or 8. I think it was 8 when the Croc comes out. If I'm going in chronological order, so I might buy the Croc once it becomes available. I will still have oodles of money. We're past the point of worrying really about money. I think we're close to 800,000 now with that last one. Okay. So let's do this. Get up here. Yeah, what am I? 791, yeah. So, the title of the stream was, can we get into NAI? Looks like the answer is yes. We will be doing some shuffling. I don't know if we'll be doing any work tonight there, but because it's going to be a lot of work to get the cargo there. But it does look like we will be getting to NAI tonight. And at least, like, hopefully completing the shuffle. There's a lot of vehicles I gotta get there yet. I haven't decided how many. Warning, this live video has received multiple user reports. Blah, blah, blah. That's fake. Notification. That's a funny way to, hi bot. I mean, if you didn't have it spelt wrong because you are 12 and don't know how to spell, it would be more funny. Also put a space between warning, colon, and this. That bothers me. My grammatical thing is annoying. Please review your content. Review, me talking about blue eyes. You know what? We found one, guys. An art girl right there. Notifications is a art girl that is mad that I was making fun of art girls and their smelly dreadlocks and blue hair and nose rings. Did I decide which truck to buy? We will be buying that today. And I will just lead in with the fact that it is going to be the Tatra. I think the Tatra can do it. I still want a collab, so we're gonna buy a collab at some point. But I think the Tatra can go get the construction trailer. Actually managed to stop multiple lives. That's funny. You must deal with a lot of stupid people then. Yeah, we're built diff. We have spreadsheets and shit. Boom. All right, now we gotta. What's up? Oh, hey, what's up, Richard? Yeah, I can get the co-op later on. Not worried about it. Let me get this trailer out of here without. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? We got something underneath us. Okay, we're swapping to another vehicle. Hold on. I think there's something underneath me. Nope, there's still something. Oh, that was just my parking brake. Oh, that's the trailer. It is the trailer. Trailer's stuck. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Okay, we need to go this way, like this. How about now? There we go. It's free. Why did your jetpack have the Ultima tires? Did they swap the... Did you have a... I feel like somebody asked this before and I couldn't come up with an answer for it. So the jetpack did not include the Ultima tires. The Ultima... You talking about the weird chain tires? With like the straps on it? You really wanted this game, but no money. Well... Have you heard of a job? Closing more lives. Yeah, well, have fun being a troll. Children, go play Roblox. You know you already have that. Yeah, the Ultima tires came with the tank. So if you have the Resbani tank, that's where they came from. It was like those weird strappy tires. Unless they like changed it maybe, which is possible that they just decided, oh, let's change it. He won't. He won't. Go get banned from more lives. In fact, fuck it. Be banned. It's been a while since I've banned somebody. I was having withdrawals. Oh, no, that was part of there was all-terrains and those weird chain tires that came as part of the Resvani tank. There was more than one. Yeah, what Goron said. Or whatever. I'll pick it up later. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Okay, fine. I'll shoot my eggplant. Half in the bag Artem is really fun, by the way. Just wanna point that out. Yeah, they all came with the Resvani tank. Unless, like I said, unless they like changed it and swapped them over to come with the... Because I swore somebody was like, I swear I don't have the tank, and I'm like, are you sure? Don't be sassy. You should know me by now. I'm always sassy. I'm like the Hulk. What's your secret? I'm always sassy. The sarcasm is always, the switch for sarcasm is always turned on. But why? You use all-terrains for so little of time. They look cool. But yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't buy them on more than one scout. Unknown, what's up, buddy? Yep, they have really good looking wheels that go with them too. They'd be good in future regions. I mean, you pretty much just put JAT MS3s on your scouts and run those forever. Like, obviously all-terrains you can get away with all-terrains in some of the easier maps. But, I mean, once you can afford a set of JAT MS3s for your Chevy, you just put those on. And then never take them off. So, like, past level 6 or whatever, when you can get off-road tires if you're playing that way. Or just immediately, because JATs are available immediately. And you don't have 5,900 bucks or something, whatever it costs right away. So you just wait until you have 5,900 bucks and the raised suspension at least, so you can get the 41s and just buy 41-inch JAT MS3s and never look back. Did we get a troll again? Yeah, some guy named Notifications with an extra S put some like fake alert, your stream has done something that's against guidelines and blah blah. I was like, no, it hasn't. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I like read his name and the fact that there was a bunch of misspellings and like grammatical errors in the message, and I was like, you're a troll. So I banned him because why not? It's been a while since I've banned somebody. I needed to press that button. He's like, I've been wanting this game, but it's like, so you're not even here for the game. You're just here to fuck with people. Like, go somewhere else on the internet, you Roblox player. Holy crap, we are done. Done with Cosmo, with the exception of bringing the rocket back. I need to bring all of these vehicles through, though. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of shuffle, and then we gotta do some more cargo shuffling, which I have 3 trucks, which should be enough to get all of the cargo I need to get. Do I want to assist one of these trucks? No. I think I want to do it with the other fuel truck. We're just going to go down into this hole. I'm not going to fight with this hole here. Yep, Cosmo's basically done. I recommend considering your bloodline when you're sober. Will I pull the rocket with the 605R? No. I did that last time. If you want to see it, I did it on the channel on a live stream prior with all the most powerful trucks in the game. And the 605R was what I pulled the rocket with. This time, we're using the cat. Because it can. 745C, baby. Everybody needs fuel. Okay, that's okay. Because we have... I do have... Dude, it's gonna be so good. I feel like it's gonna be so much better than it was on in the 605R. Just because of the articulated steering. Like the articulation of both twist and turn, you know? You use the cat or the 605R for Star in the Sky. I mean, the 605R is one of the best trucks in the game, right? And I already know it can do the trailer, the rocket trailer, and it does it well. But yeah, we're gonna use the cat. You used the cat, okay. So you did it recently, like very recently, because those changes just happened. That means you like went and did Star in the Sky, which is freaking sweet. Man, it's so good. It's so good. See people out there just using the changed vehicles too. Like they are like really those. That was like banger changes, like slow clap for Saber really, like that was some banger changes. All right, let's move the Tatran. I think we'll take those two together. It's the first time you started in October. Nice. So I think the Tatran is gonna stay in Urska for a bit. The reason being is I'm probably gonna run and do the construction trailer close to first. In fact, we might just do that first. So we're gonna buy the T813, take it there. We gotta take some beams. We have beams there. We need to get wood there in order to do that first bridge or whatever, first roadblock. And then once that's done, we can just send the T813 in to go get the trailer and come back. As long as it doesn't have any issues or get stuck or anything, we should be able to kind of just send it from there. I'm not stopping because I am... Oh no! I didn't put the parking brake on. Alright. Very diverse personality, that's nice. I think we all do a little bit. Okay, back to Cosmo. Let's grab the Pay Star. Get both of our fuel trucks out of here. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, hold on. I have one truck in NAI. I brought the Chevy over. We did press the recover button, and I just drove it over. How much fuel is in this that needs to be emptied? I know the Fleet Star needs some fuel too, so... not enough to fill both of those trucks. Because we need 370. So a little less than 2K, 1800 or so. So basically a full fuel tanker worth. We can figure that out. But yeah, it's... I think we'll fill the big guy. And maybe not the other two. And that should be about right. So that way we can deliver that right away too. Birds of a feather stick together. Alright, good. Back to Cosmo. Yes, it is. That is an old saying. Heard it tonight for the first time. Nice. Then told him a wise guy, but not the kind you mean. That's funny. Good thing that little stump was right there. Quite possibly the last time down these freaking railroad tracks, yeah. I was done with these. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 40. Really? I thought you were... Why did I think you were 20s? I thought you were just a pup. You're one of us. One of us old guys. Because my language is clean and random, yeah. Rude. Alright. Be nice to me, rocks. It's not gonna be nice. Okay. We're dragging one. Feels like we're dragging one. Mostly old parts here, yeah, exactly. That notifications guy dropped in on the wrong crew. Yeah. You don't even know what an internet troll is, son. Get out of here. Let me tell you about internet troll. Oh shit. We need a truck over here. I need one truck to stay here. To come back. So we could touch the point over here for liftoff. We'll figure it out. We got a ways to go yet before we get to that point. It's definitely not going to be this truck. I need this truck in NAI. This is going to be a very important vehicle. Use the Sentinel. Ooh. I could fix the Sentinel up and drive it down here. I'm game for that. We'll give it a repair and equip it with stuff. In fact, we'll do that now. I gotta transfer it from the other garage. We'll just pay. Yep, I like that. That's a good idea. I like that. It's just it'll cost us an extra $1,000 to transfer it over to Cosmo here, but we've got it. So pretty much stayed away from commenting until that's funny. I don't know, I just feel like your age has come up before and I thought it was 20s, but I could, maybe that's just, there's a lot of people that are in that range as well too that watch. Like I know Blaine is like early 20s probably. He's pretty young, or maybe late teens, like 18, 19, something like that. He's like a very young adult. What's up, Nennis? How's it going, bud? Maybe the others, maybe that's what it is. Oh, I bet you there's not enough repairs in this trailer. Like I could be extra cheap and not fix it so it's all like banged up still and repair it with this trailer. But I don't think there's like barely anything left in this trailer. We'll see. We'll hook up to it. "30% into Michigan and 70% to finish the map." Very nice. Wait. Oh, so 70% to go. Got it. Okay. I was like, if you're only 30% into Michigan, how are you 70% overall? That's what I thought you meant, was like, wait. That's not possible. Let's see. Oh, there's no repair points in that. Okay. Yep. Scrap that idea. Just tires. Okay. First River Garage. Repair. And then I put them away, yeah. Cosmo. Reason why I'm doing this is so I can fill it while the fuel trucks are still here. Let's see. What do we got? We got an engine. Get rid of both of those. Let's throw a Snowrunner transmission in it. Let's see, raised or tuned custom? Probably tuned custom. Wait, durability goes up with raised? That's weird. Tuned custom looks like it goes higher. Do the tires. So, okay, hold on. If I run the raised, can you put the biggest tires on it? You can. So what's the difference? Oh, did they stealth 41s onto this too? Or was it always 41s? It has to. How do you replenish repair points in racks, trunks, and beds in hard mode? Resupply zones. So like some of the places that where you drive over them and it just automatically repairs your car in normal, like the one let me finish this here. We'll use this at some other time. I'm just gonna equip it all the way. I really hope that my wife went and got the dog. I should realize it's time for daycare to close. And she's not home yet, which means she's running late. Did you get the dog? It's late. Did they buy? I don't. It was just the Marshall, not this guy. There's a lot of repair parts in there. Still pretty good. Still pretty good in my opinion. Okay. She did. I'm like, where is the dog? In my wife's typical fashion of 5 more minutes. Make things take excessively long for no reason. That looks better too. No horns. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta drive a frickin' fuel truck in there. It very much needs a fuel truck. That's why I was like, I need to wait before I remove the fuel trucks. Nope. The small roof rack came with fuel. I could have given it fuel. Oops. Oh well. Okay, bandit. I think I'm gonna pull the bandit with this. Just because this has got chains. This also can pull a little better, heavier. Trying to pull this with the bandit will be putting a lot of struggle on the bandit. Whereas the bandit behind this doesn't really feel like there's any weight behind it. We're gonna need some fuel for I think we'll fill both of these. I'd rather have more fuel than less fuel, put it that way. And then if I need to get some fuel or whatever, if we waste a little bit of fuel in that big tanker, I'm not too worried about it, but I think we'll go on the side of having more fuel than less fuel. So we'll fill both of these up. Boy, we have a list of trucks here, don't we? Gonna look like this in frickin' NAI too. I'm bringing everybody. Most of everybody. Okay. Yeah, we'll just err on the side of filling everything. Because we're gonna use some fuel getting these trucks loaded up. We got 3 relatively empty fuel. Or not empty, but 3 trucks that need to be filled once I get back from grabbing wood and cargo containers. That guy's just slipping around back there. Nice. We kept the momentum through the rocks. That's all that really matters there. And we somehow kept momentum in high up the hill too. Crazy. This thing is really strong, it's just it uses a shitload of fuel. That's the only bad part about it. Don't get hot. Okay. I was like, it's gonna get caught. Oop, oop, easy. Oh, you know what I need to do? Where is... I forgot to do some important things here. How much is the fish? I'm missing lots of the conversation. Scooter band? I don't know what that is. Dad died because he couldn't remember his blood type. I will never forget his last words. Be positive. That's sad. That's not a funny joke. Okay. Do I have all of my repair points in this truck? I do. Where is the Zix? I moved him too early. Shit. Yeah, I gotta go fill this guy back up. Well, how's the GMC all beat up? I guess since I gotta take him back anyhow. Okay, yeah, he's gotta go back. These guys need some serious love. One of these has got a missing bad flat tire. Okay, alright, let's continue the fuel train. Seeing as these do not need repairs. Dead joke, not dad joke, exactly. Dad wasn't a negative, Nancy. I get it. Oh, oh. You got scolded by the bot. Okay. Refuel me. Bandit. Me. Okay, let's get the bandit out of the way. You can go down to the meet up with the other fuel truck. We're gonna be going over the rocks, it looks like. Look at the freaking frame flex on this thing. It's a good show of just how much frame flex that thing has. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. What's up, neighbor? Welcome in. We're having a good go so far. I'm a little nervous. Things are going too well. Things are gonna not go well soon. Something's gonna happen. We are already. Oh, in fact, let's remind me of that. Cargo sheet. Ground control, lifeline are done. We are already done with those. So yeah, just the last like stuff for the the trailer, and then the rocket, and then rocket, and that's it. And then obviously NAI. So we are in the midst of shuffle. We're shuffling. The setup for NAI begins. Childhood is different in 90s in South Europe, I believe it. So yeah, Bandit's gonna probably go to the south, I think. We're gonna have him sort of by the gap. He's gonna be the tugboat for the gap. And I need to be turning. Already punishes everyone for failure. Hey, Fells. How's it going, bud? Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. That's funny. Alright, you can stay here. I'm just leaving back up here in case I need help with getting the cargo trucks up. Okay. Let's start. Oh, you know what I want to do first? Before I forget, take this guy back. This guy's gonna be in the way. I just gotta take this guy over and get his yep. All hands on NAI. I gotta shuffle 10 wood planks and these pieces of cargo you see here. So 10 wood planks. We already have 4 beams, so the 3 in the as of 7 plus that 1 beam, because that'll be 8, and then 2 cargo containers. So. And we have 3 trucks over at the main, like, building facility for the rocket, because we dropped off the parts there. Oh shit! I need to turn. Turn. This is my turn. Where is that? Right there. So, okay, Sam. This is a resupply zone. If you're still watching, this is how you replenish your repair parts in hard mode. So these are the kind of things that you would drive over normally, and it would just repair your truck in normal. Here what happens is you go up to it and you get a menu and you can pay to replace your repair parts. Yeah, I don't want to go empty on repair parts, so fill this thing up. What has more lives than a cat? A frog, because it croaks every day. So yeah, just like that, you pay, and then you fill your supplies and spare tires and stuff. Costs way less than repairing it in the garage, put it that way. Yeah, screw it. Take this guy and line him up too. Let's get him out of the way. Okay, we're going over the rock again. I don't want to be going that fast over these Doritos. I could have just like held the throttle there, but I was like, eh. 605R bigger than the 612. I don't think so. I think they're both 63s. The wheelbase and the suspension travel is better on the 605 though. Like this is a shorter wheelbase and there's more suspension travel, so it's not as rigid. The 612 is very, very, very rigid. This thing actually has a little bit of, is it both 61s? I was wrong. 61, sorry. Gotta line this up right. Let's put the right tire not there. Okay. You're just not gonna turn left, are you? We gotta do this a different way. I gotta back in so I can get past these rocks. You put the right tire on that rock right here, like this, and then you can usually drive up. Okay, what's next? What do we got over here? Oh, I need to get the 7-Up. 7-Up? Alright, let's go. This could be the wrong combination. Because this is going to be icy. Might have to switch this around. Yeah, let's just do that right away. Get through the ice section and then we'll swap the Thatcher back to the front. Okie dokie. GTA soundtrack. Can't think of the GTA soundtrack. I guess I didn't really play the GTA games that much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. We have an issue here. Good thing it's the Tatran. This is just gonna slide down the hill, isn't it? Parking brake on. Oh, no. Okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
Turn. Hello? I was gonna say, I assume he's probably pushing me at this point. Don't fall off. Okay, you need to stop. Yeah, we're just gonna let go. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Wife came home and the dog came downstairs to say hello. Yeah. Oh, sorry, missed you, Dennis. Have a good one. Okay, so I'll probably take this right away too. I'm gonna have to go the long way with this. Might need to tug it from the top. This can't make it up the rocks. This thing need repairs. I used 10 repair points on something. I feel like I should probably just go replenish that. That could bite me. Come on. Stay straight. Why am I towing the Azov with the Tatran? Because the Tatran is one of the best tow vehicles in the game. And also the Azov has a really long trailer. And I didn't want to have this thing freaking wagging around behind it. Yeah, Tatran is literally one of the best tow vehicles in the game. You can tow things with this thing that you would not believe that you can tow. With the exception of the fact that I'm on ice currently, and it's sort of the wrong config, but okay, we're dropping it off right here. So I can fill up these repair. Oh, you know what? Let's repair this too, just in case it needs repairs. Nope, it does not. It's just a really strong tow vehicle because of the tires. Yep. Michelle's got it. Basically, just really good. Yeah, really the only reason it wasn't going faster is the SF7 is so slow. And pulling the 7 with this was sort of slowing it down. Monkey in a minefield. A baboom. That's a good one too. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this guy here. I have a plan for him. Speaking of being a good tow vehicle, he's gonna do a very important tug. Old movie Collateral, yes I have. With whatever. Tom Cruise, right? Tom Cruise and Jamie something? His name? Again, I'm really bad with actor names. You think they should buff the Jiangsu's fuel capacity? I honestly have no idea. I haven't really used it a lot. I cannot be a good judge of that. Okay, you step need to get out of my way. He's gonna be in the way a lot, I think. Okay. Yeah, it was a good movie. I did like that one. Okay, I need to try and finagle this. We're not going in here, we're just backing up. There we go. Yeah, I know. I don't want it there though. I don't want to have it hung on stuff. Because I'm going to be riding close to some rocks and stuff that I don't want it to be. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. How did we roll back? We somehow salvaged that. Okay. Little butt clenching there. Sicario. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think we're gonna take this guy all the way into NAI. Seeing as this is full, so no point in waiting. We'll drive this through. Maybe we'll take one of these trucks up here. With us. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. We gotta go this way. Oh. At least it wasn't a full destroy. It was ahead of its time. It's not that old. The movie wasn't that old. What was it, like early 2000s or something? Mid 2000? 2005 or something? You act like it was a movie from the 90s. 2000s is when movies started getting like creative and good, and in my opinion, and then like everything just sort of fell off because Hollywood. Okay. Can you get out of my way, tree? Please. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna suck. I might need to pull this. Come on. Are you just not gonna pull? You're not gonna get through this? Oh, I'm in reverse. Anime fans? I'm sure there is. I'm not, but there's a lot of people that are anime fans. I'm just not. I'm not a fan. Too weird. Okay. I'm gonna get up far enough here. Should be. Yep. Okay, good. Let's take the bandit. He's the least capable of these. Well, the Fleet Star is too, but I think we're gonna tug the Fleet Star with something else. With one of the very capable trucks. Just to get through that ice. Favorite childhood cartoons? Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry on Saturdays. The only cartoon. Okay. Change bandit. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna drive the bandit through first alone. And then we're gonna try and just be in a point where I can winch to him. Think it'll be fine, and it never is. It's just the way you have to go though with a long trailer. Hi Dog Grim, alright buddy. Thanks for coming in, as always. Hopefully this doesn't break this too much. It doesn't. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Really good. And then we'll just park like right here. And then I'm gonna have it pull me out. Okay, 7. Okay. Salvency? No. I have no idea what that is. We pretty much had like the typical Warner Brothers type, you know, cartoons and stuff when you're a kid. Tom and Jerry, Bugs Bunny, Tasmanian Devil, and the Roadrunner. Alright. Drive forward. Yes. Pull. Dang it. My nose is stuck. Let's go like this. Oh no. I reach that tree. Try and get my nose out of the dirt. We're almost out. I reach that guy. I can. Oh, there we go. Come on. The frickin' nose, man. Doesn't help that this trailer's like frickin' coming to the side here. Can I get him yanked this way? There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Drive out. There we go. We got it. I just have to get the nose over the edge. Alright. Get out of my way, bandit. We'll drive up separate. Yeah, it was just the nose like dug in. And like where those logs are, like it just was like not coming up over the edge. Okay, 7. Yeah, it was. I think it was just the edge of, like, the nose was down underneath those logs almost, and I needed to like kind of shift the truck side to side to get the nose to pop over the edge of the logs. Nope. No high gear in this. Luckily, long trailer winch points kind of saved me there. Allowed me to just like tilt the truck far enough to this. I guess I could have used the crane to push it to the side. some sus goth ladies. I never got into that. I thought it was the whole goth girl thing. It's not attractive to me, at least. Okay. See? We already got some beams here. Yeah, we got a little bit of a cargo ditch already started. Bring this. I'm gonna try and winch this thing down, even though I have a very nice, capable low saddle truck right here. Just want to get them close enough to the road so when trucks come in from the gateway, they can just top off from this. Alright, that's good. Gonna pull this guy ahead. We're gonna be a bit of a traffic jam in here if I don't make some room. Okay. Back to Urska. Alright, so now we gotta do these guys. Oh yeah. Let me grab this guy first, because this guy needs a tire. I nearly blew this thing up. And I have one spare tire. Okay. So we're gonna just go down the road, this is the treacherous part of the road too. Probably gonna blow up another tire. I think we're gonna just take this one truck at a time to play it safe. And then the bottom warehouse is the one that's got the wood planks and the cargo containers. Okay. So that is our destination. I think we're gonna grab the 2 cargo containers with this. Two cargo containers, 3 wood, 5, 6. Oh shit! So we do need. Unless I want to be really bold, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Guess we could try and do an extra one on here. Then we don't have to use the... Except I kind of want the CT681 there, to be honest. Oh, we are gonna need the CT681 because I got to bring those 2 concrete blocks yet. And well, we could bring the step too, I guess. The step has got chains on it though. I don't know if I trust full chains on a, like, all-terrain chains in NAI. I think I'd rather have EOD's 2s at least. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo! So basically this is going to be just down and back 3 times. Yeah, and then we don't have to go super crazy on the overload back. We'll probably not... We'll overload this, but not the Taiga. Just because the Taiga is going to struggle with icy roads as well. Actually, so is the CT-681. Yeah, so we'll not overload those. So we do 5, 2, which is 7, and then 3 in this, 3 wood planks in this. So we'll do 2 car containers, 2 wood planks, and then 1 on the roof. And this will be our single overload. And we'll probably take this all the way again into NAI. Yeah. And then I thought I want to use the Taiga probably. We'll probably use the Taiga to fix that first bridge. Swap a metal beam into it. And, oh, I almost hit that way too fast. Okay. I should have put the wood planks in first. I guess we'll just auto-load the wood planks so they go in the back. Exactly 10 wood planks. That's exactly what I need. Loading platform, okay. Is there a newer Scooby-Doo? It probably is bad. Anything new is like really bad. Just not good. Could be the boomer in me talking, but I feel like old cartoons were the only real cartoons. Nowadays, kids are just watching this like freaking computer generated crap, and it's all got like hidden messaging of being, you know, friendly to everybody and all this weird shit. Like, no, you gotta be sus. You gotta be sus. You gotta hit some people with some anvils every once in a while. Scooby snack right now. Come on. I was going slow. Transformers is completely different now. Completely different meaning. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea, but always sus. Funny. They're being mistreated. No way, officer, she does that to herself. Yeah, exactly. We might actually overload the one. Oh shit, I'm going too early. I need to stay on the side. I was following my tire tracks where I went the wrong way before. Yep. Yeah, yep. Roadrunner was fun. That was always really fun. Don't know. Arky? Yeah, I have no idea who that is. The OG Transformers is the only Transformers, okay? Listen. We could actually cheese this a little bit and run back with this guy who's more fuel efficient. Why don't we do that? We'll send the Taiga with some of this stuff. I think that's the play. In fact, we could send both trucks with this stuff. Then what do we need? 7. Yeah. Then we can go back and get the 7 wood planks. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's load up this crap. Then this guy can go down the ice road with his chains. Let's grab the Taiga. How's he doing on fuel? Good. Good enough. How's the other guy on fuel? I didn't even look. Cat is low-ish. But he should be okay. Cat's super efficient. Nope. I want this one wood plank first. Just so it goes in the back. Just gonna use this guy's crane to put it back there. Hey, Raza. Welcome in. We be shuffling. The cargo shuffle has begun. Okay. Okay, this can restore. Stop. Do this last cargo container. Okay, which way do I have to go? Back the other way. Yep, back the other way. This way, and then this way. Probably through the muck again. We got tow trucks if we need them. Okay. Store a crane. Man in Black cartoon. I can't say that I have. I don't know. I don't remember 35 years ago when I was young enough to. The only thing that actually like has enough staying power of memory is Tom and Jerry. I feel like maybe I do, but I don't, because it didn't like have a lasting impression on my youth. You know what I mean? Like Tom and Jerry did, you know? And like I said, that I've filled my brain with too many other things that I need to push other things out. You know, I'm at that point in life where I'm full, and in order to remember new things, I need to push something else out. Because my memory bank is full. And it's possible that that was a least important cartoon to remember. Right. Right. Okay. I was worried there for a second that I didn't bring the wood plank, but I did. Okay, slow. Slow. Easy. Easy, big fella. Left side. And cross by the pole to the right side. Daily cash clearing age, yeah. There we go. How much fuel is left in this thing? That should be enough. I need to leave a little bit of fuel in that thing, just so there's enough to deal with, you know what, I'm just gonna put this grain down right away. I have a feeling this is gonna go, because of the cargo containers. Yep, it wanted to. It definitely wanted to. Oh, here we go. We're still going. Ah, shit. I need to bring you down. I need to just yank him down so I can grab him when he's on the flat. Thundercats, dude? You guys remember Thundercats? Freaking Thundercats. Rare. Lionel? What are you doing, Lionel? Good. That crane just spazzed out, so I'm gonna reset it. Ultraman. I know of that. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse there. I'll take that. I'll take a little mishap with some of the cargo there. That's fine. This we're not going to try and go up the gap either. I think I'm going to just take it through the muck. And then we'll probably... I need to save at least one... This should be able to make it by itself. Easy there, Ice Dorito. Cartoons that we're watching Zing Slongs through deep snow for hours. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. We got balloons. We got the balloon. Just throw her in low and crawl. It should just keep going. Nope, except when we get stuck on a tree. Stupid trees. Trick here. Get this point, and then once we get the rear point, we'll get the rear point, and then we should be far enough up to have some traction. This only works with long trailers, by the way. You can't really get away with doing this with a Yeah, I go the other way with trucks that can make it. I just don't like doing it with big trailers worth of stuff. Yep, we're good. We're crawling. And that's also why I leave some trucks up here in the event I need to like back something up to here and pull it, you know? Like if it gets to the point where I just can't drive up, then you have a backup truck that's up here already. Take your more capable trucks first and just drive them up. Alright, we're good. We made it. Now we gotta get through that one spot, which this should do much better at. Less nose. Need some of your fuel. Even though this thing's gonna get filled from that trailer in the gateway, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. 600 or so liters we're gonna take with this, and then whatever we use out of the other two trucks, because we got to get the maybe we'll leave. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll leave the fuel truck there too. That way we can fill up on our way, because I got to grab the T813, buy it, fill it, put the roof rack on, fill it. So yeah, we'll leave that other fuel truck, the 5600, at the intersection there. All right, let's not be weird. Yeah, it's just this corner. This corner is always the hardest part. There we go. That's exactly what it was with the 7. Is the 7's nose was stuck on that log, and I had to like wiggle it off of there and get it through. I got all my cargo still? Yeah. Can we high gear this? Oh yeah. Tiger can high gear this. The Nick service. Oh, I just realized that. Jim's name change. Funny. Alright. Bill. Where do I want to park this thing so it's out of the way? Let's back up. Let's just leave it back here. That is not backing up in a straight line. That would have pushed it further back. Did I overstack? I did. It didn't work out well too. I would recommend doing it in 2 trips if you're gonna do it, because putting that many in is 30, and you have to like unload it, load it. But like it did work. It did work in the Armatsu. It just took forever. Okay, Urska. Cat. Let's grab the cat. We'll load that last wood plank. Steal this wood plank from this guy. Shit. Am I gonna have to take? Shit. I needed to take an extra wood with the... I guess we're taking we're taking the step as well to take those concrete blocks. It might not do any work there, but the step is going. Okay, so this guy's gotta go left. I need to fix this thing. Okay, ooh, shit. Let's not blow it up more. Yesterday I confused the words jacuzzi and yakuza. And now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia. That's not really a dad joke. Dad jokes are more like something that a kid could understand, and I'm pretty sure that kids have no idea what the yakuza is. That's an adult dad joke. Oh shit. Not paying attention here. Yep, we're gonna have to take the step as well. That's okay. Sounds like we're gonna be recovering some trucks from I knew these rocks were gonna give me shit. Really? With that stuck. There you go. Yeah, we'll probably recover some of the trucks from NAI at the end. I don't know if I have it in me to drive them all back. But having backups is not a bad thing. So just throw everything at it. Accuse the games now. Yeah, that's probably true. Should work out perfect. I think we will take these separate, at least down the hill here. We get the step down the hill here once I get this guy down the hill. Go real slow. There we go. Alright, step. El Stepo, let's go, buddy. Back into the fray, my friend. Boy, this is a good stability test right here. Especially like turning into it. Oh, we're going over it. Oh, we're going over. Good. Ooh, not quite. As soon as I put this crane out, it's gonna be doom. Yep. Yep. I should have moved the other truck over, this guy, and helped. Actually, we'll use him to right. I can back him up like this. Just yank him over. There you go. Be upright, friend. Be upright. Okay. Step. It's actually a good place for him. So the CT680-1 is slightly more stable. Because that made it down and this did not. I need to put my parking brake on. Don't want to go too fast. These trucks are very much prone to the ice Doritos here. Nope, that was the first flip. We tipped cargo out, but we didn't actually flip. Ooh, that was close. Easy. Easy. Guaranteed drug test if you told the cop you meant to go down that way. I did. Yeah, I just lost the cargo. We didn't actually flip. Tiger stability. If we need a tug from the top, we'll grab a truck up there. Okay. This guy shouldn't. This guy should make it. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, maybe not. Okay. Cat. You're closest. This is why you leave a truck up here. If you want to go this way, leave something up here. Get something up and leave it and just park it there. And then you can come and do this. Give your friends a little tug. Always appreciate the little tug. Alright, you can go off. You can come on. Get out of here. And we'll grab the step and do the same thing. Okay. Step. Let's see. Can he wiggle his way up here? With his shitty chain tires? Ooh, we're doing better. He's a little more narrow. Ooh, no, I think we're still stuck. Yep, okay. I'm just not gonna screw around with it. Why this guy's here. Come with me, friend. Nope. See if these two can make it. Okay, don't push me. Freaking trees in my way. There we go. Come on. Push through. Come on. We got this. Frickin' CT681, man. This thing is such a good truck. It's just too good, man. It's way too good. This guy's probably gonna struggle just because of his tires. Let's see. Give me a tug, buddy. I almost wonder if doing this from the CTE is probably better. Get up a little closer. Yep, that was better. Hooray! One more truck. Actually, two more trucks. We need to go buy the Tatra. And we can actually start work on NAI tonight. Wild, dude. I think we'll start work with get some roadblocks fixed right away. Yeah, let's go buy this. No, let's get the remaining wood planks. Do that first. Make that trip. That's gonna be a long one because I gotta go all the way back and then all the way down. Okay. And fuel. Let's park this guy. Like this. It's right here. Off the road. Step. Same thing. Okay. Yep, the rest of these, like these three are coming. This guy eventually is coming. Patron, maybe, if we need him. I'm gonna try and just do it with the Chevy. I think it'll be more fun to just do it with the Chevy, but... so we gotta back up and go this way. Like that. This guy should have enough fuel to make this trip. And the chains will help us finish this out. Alright, so yeah, we got to get our 7 wood planks, drive those to... We'll go through the slop again. And then I'll probably pull it with the 605R or something, just to get him through the gateway as well. And we'll save the Cat 745 to maybe help the Tatra T813 if it needs it. Just get up the gap. We'll take him up the gap. And then we're good. We can, oh, we gotta grab, I think the T813 is gonna have to go by himself. Because I need to pull the Fleet Star for sure with the Cat, probably. But yeah, Fleet Star is going to be sort of the up near the top fuel. I need to look at something. Remind me before we start scouting stuff. There's a drive to task I need to look for. and I don't remember where you get the task. So we're gonna look on the map and head that way first. After we fix the first couple of bridges. Or whatever roadblocks. Because I want to get that before we start roaming around. So that way if I come across those drive-to points, I can just drive to them, so. Golf step isn't the worst. Try and not blow up the rest of this tire, seeing as I don't have one anymore. I don't think it's probably a bad decision, but I don't think I'm gonna run down and get another tire either. I guess it's really not that far. I could detach the trailer and one on the loading platform, 6 in the bed. Oops, 6 in the bed. Ay, ay, ay. Just trying to come wide so I could avoid this thing. It still took damage. There we go. Took the right path that time so I didn't pop a tire at least. Alright, up we go. Technically 2 more times down this road. Because we have to bring the rocket trailer up here and then bring the rocket down. Oh, I wonder. The cat's gonna have fun with the ice. It is what it is. I'm using the cat. Yeah. And I will say that the 600 weight super heavy tires, like they don't fully grip on ice, but they tend to, I feel like they have some grip on ice, whereas like tires that are smaller tend to just not have any grip. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but it's a feeling that I feel when I drive trucks with the very large super heavies, like the Fem and the Cat, obviously, and like the Kenny. They slip, but they still manage to find a way to keep moving forward. So yeah, it could just be the weight of the truck too. Trucks are real heavy, heavy tires, you know. More about vehicle weights. Okay. Like I said, it was just more of a feeling, and I guess that would make sense because most trucks that have you know, super heavy tires are usually pretty freaking heavy. So that would make sense to me as well. Heavy vehicles also drift less on asphalt. That makes sense too. They're not freaking whipping around all over the place. Course, it picks now to start wiggling loose. Well, that was less shuffle time than I expected. Still have a few vehicles to get over there, but I said we're gonna leave these for now. We actually had time to do the freaking trailer tonight. We do the 813 trailer. We probably do. Yeah, we'll hustle over there, get that first roadblock fixed, move probably the fleet star down there. Just to be a fuel truck / possible backup. And then get the T813 down and up the hill to go get ourselves a construction trailer. And then we'll get it back so that way we can bring the rest of our trucks through. Whoa there, trailer. Trailer wanted to go for a drink. Trailer bounced off that rock and was like, I'm headed this way. I will be. I didn't buy it yet, but that's the decision has been made. I'm doing it. Because why the fuck not? Okay, you here. Climb, as of 6, climb. Okay. We're good. Yep, at least a couple hours to screw around with that. It should be plenty of time. I'm fine with that taking the remaining 2 hours of the day. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try going straight with this, just because of the nose. We have winch points and we have a nice long trailer, so. Give me you. Oh, there goes that winch point. That's alright. We still have these. I'm getting a little crowded in there, so I'm just going to leave this guy on this side. Pull him through when we need him. gonna go through. We'll fix that one roadblock right away. Just so I can get the Taiga back up to the gateway. Alright. NAI. Let's grab the CT first since he's got the wood. Okay. Where is... oh, Taiga's back here. Taiga's back here. Come hither, sir. Get these two things off with this crane. Whoops. No. Come back. You go over here. You go here. Take one of these off. And put one of these in. That. Let's move this guy forward too. Park him. Taiga. Oh yeah, good call. Thank you. Look for task. Alright, so NAI. This is that. Into the deep. It is here. It's right here. And that's the one I missed the last time, and when I was doing this stuff up here, I missed this one, and I had to go back and get it, and it was a big pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, we gotta grab that, and then there's another one that's 2 wooden planks. Oh, I should grab another... shit. I don't have 2 wooden planks. I do on the other side of the gateway. I guess we'll be bringing through that truck. Yeah, let me bring through. Okay. So yeah, I need... this one's, I know, 2 wooden planks and 1 beam. This is 2 wooden planks. And yeah, so let me bring through the... okay, thanks for that reminder. Let me steal this beam off the top of this guy's head. Yep, that's the one I was looking for. Because I didn't grab that one early on for some reason when I did this last, and then I like didn't do it right away, so it kind of screwed me up. Alright, let's bring... Let's go grab the 6, bring him through, because I need 2 wood. And he's got the rest of the wood. Actually, I only need 1 wood, but because there's 1 on the ground, but what a freaking mess. What a freaking mess. Yeah, I remember that you had to like kind of do a couple of laps and get everything done. You just go off on the ground here so I can pick him up with the taiga. And then get the heck out of the way. About as far as I can go. Alright. Taiga. Parking brake. Let me pack this first. All right. First task. Let the NAI work begin. Oh, I remember this. There's 2 spots here that are kind of annoying. Yep, this spot. This spot's really annoying for the trailers because it's tight. Alright, and then we go off the road here to the left to skip this mud hole. Oh, that's ice. Okay. Slowly, because it's kind of tilty. Like this. All right, first task, small landslide. And then the second task right away. Behind us. We have to turn around. How do I get there? I think we can cut through this. Are you gonna agree with me, trailer? Or are you gonna fight me on some trees? Looks like you're gonna fight me on some trees. You can stay to the left like this and kind of go through this little ditch here to get this way. And then we'll bring the taiga back. Oh shit, I didn't get that task. I need to go up and get that task. I must get that task. It is on this side too. We can drive up there and then drive around. Fine. Ta-da! Alright, some of our road network is fixed. Let me just mark those done. Let's see. Eroded road, small landslide. Those two, right? Eroded road, small landslide, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can't turn this thing around. Actually, why don't we just back up straight? Not that far. That, this spot right here, basically. And it's up here. This is where one of the cargo containers goes to, doesn't it? Hold on. Yep. Damn it. Both cargo containers go up there. Yeah. We should do that. Instead of going up here empty, let's go back, get the 2 cargo containers, then we'll go get this task. Then those are just out of the way, because they're sort of in the way right now. You won your points back? What's up, Alfredo? Okay, this way. Where's the... Oh, I should probably activate. Monastery's way the fuck up here, isn't it? Yep, that's gonna be a 2-slotter. That's gonna be a 2-slot truck mission. Probably the CT. There's another roadblock up that way too. If I remember correctly. What do you mean, what, Zing? You won your points back. Congratulations. Also, I said hello. Trailer stuck? Trailer stuck, or is it ice? Trailer stuck. Gotta be. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Gangsta Land or Tula King? No, I can't say I have. Tulsa King. The name rings a bell, but I don't know if I have seen that one. Alright, 2 cargo containers, and then we'll go get that task. Yep, this guy's gonna go way south. Oh shit, we gotta turn this thing around. I think we're gonna cheat and go through the gateway and come back out. We'll get loaded up first. Because I can just be on the point here and load up. I feel like I remember saying I wasn't going to do these cargo containers with the Taiga, but here we are, doing the cargo containers with the Taiga. Fine. Yep. Restore. Let's just run through the gateway and then we can cheat and turn ourselves around. Tulsa King, yeah, I can't say. I don't really like watch a ton of TV. I watch YouTube. That's pretty much it. I promise we're done screwing around after this. I need to go get the E013 and get it here. So we can grab the trailer tonight. I think we're going to try and focus on getting that construction trailer out. This is me being distracted by doing things before I forget to do them and then have to remember later. Is there another way down? I think there is. I guess this way's not that bad. We'll go this way. Oh, oops. Hey, what are you hung on? You're hung on something. There we go. Okay, up here. No, it's not your fault. I hate to do things when I have to come there again with cargo. I know, Artem. Alright, buddy. Take care. Good luck with the lady. Have fun drinking. Yeah, I can't, like, bring myself to be inefficient and drive a truck up here empty when I know I have to deliver 4 slots of cargo up here. So this just is like a making me happy kind of thing. Cause yeah, here's the delivery, there's the task, literally right next to each other. That would have made me really mad coming up here empty. Yep, there we go. All right, so let's grab our top secret. That's the target. We need to get Erska Garage. Truck store. Heavy. $202,000. Insane, dude. I'm buying it. YOLO. Let's go. Alright, big engine. Advanced special. Oh, not that thing. This multi-purpose is bad. I think we're gonna just do JAT 4s. Should we do JAT 4s or JAT 5s? I just like the look of the JAT 5s. I don't know why. They're better off-road performance than the 4s. I know the mud is slightly less. Yeah, let's do the 5s. Sell those. Big winch. We're definitely gonna need the big winch. We need the snorkel. And we need a high saddle. And we need a roof rack. That has no fuel in it. Okay. Alright, let's go. God, I love the engine sound in this thing. The Tatra whine. Horses like this too. This thing feels less struggle bussy than the Tatra Force does too. Got done with a game of multiplayer on Modern Warfare. You crazy. So have you turned into like a Call of Duty / Modern Warfare first person shooter gamer? Is that your game of choice now, Alfredo? It seems like you're always playing one of those, which is fine. Gamers evolve into enjoy other games sometimes. That's what you've been playing. Nice. Good for you. You gotta like branch out sometimes and enjoy other things, you know? Speaking of branching out and enjoying other things, right now, Steam has Mega Bonk on sale again, and they just patched it and they added another map and another couple characters and couple more tomes. Because you own the games, yeah, for sure. Like that's the other thing too, is like if you have them, you have a more tendency to like pull out those old games and play them. And my problem is I have too many of those. My Steam library is vast. Not as vast as that guy that came in here and told me that he had like 3,000 games in his Steam library though. I was like, that's insane. I don't believe you. I don't remember who that was. He probably didn't want to come back because I shunned him. It is what it is. I keep it real. Look at the suspension on this thing, dude. This thing is going to be so good at this. It's going to be really stable. It's just going to be kind of struggle bus because the saddle is so low. And look at the fuel consumption too. It's so low. It's just like sipping fuel. I mean, like, how do you own 3,000 games? I think I asked him how old he was or something, and we like did the math, and I was like, yeah, you'd have to buy like 3 games a day for your entire life. I was like, that is not like financially possible, let alone realistically possible. Or maybe it was 3 games a week or something. But it was, I mean, that's like ridiculous. Like, you can't play that many games. Oh, right, they release a lot of shit too, but right, weird flex but okay moment, exactly. Like, tell us that you have no money. Congratulations, you spent your entire life savings on some like $5 crap games from Steam back in 3 times a week, 5 times a week. Man, this thing looks so good. I should have changed the paint. Too late now. We've come too far. You have 500. Yeah, that's like 400 more than I do. And I can't play them all. $400 more games. I have like 100 something. And that is a lot of games. Like I can't even install that many on my computer. Oh, you just like, so you just absorb the free games. That's what it is. The free games that nobody ever even installs. I mean, I could do that too. I could add all the free games on freaking Epic to my library on Epic and then just never play them. Like, just to say that I have games. That's just silly. Yeah, I remember Humble Bundles. That's right, this side is really thick. I'm just headed for the fuel truck. Yep, that should be enough. I just need to top this thing off once we get down there, and then also top off the what's the word I'm looking for? A cat. When it comes through as well. Right, like I mean, you could just claim your 2 free games every week on Epic and get over 100 games a year that way. But like, I did that one time on Epic, and it was for like something that I actually played. But like, I don't want to just keep getting games that I'm literally not interested in at all. Like, oh, I might play this someday, but I'm just gonna put it in my library because it's free. It's like, no. Like, no. I'm still never gonna play it. Put it this way, the 130 or so games that I have on Steam, I've played all of them for a reasonable amount of hours each. Hogwarts was free, really? That's funny. Already free? Popularity of that thing fell off, didn't it? Man, look at the suspension travel on this thing. More trucks like this, please. Saber. More trucks like this. Maybe a touch more versatility, but the suspension, more suspension like this. How about that? I claim them all, so teaching them to pay the developers even if I do not pay them. That's funny. It's still free now. Should I go claim it? Go get some Hogwarts. I heard that game was actually pretty good. What, is there an expansion coming out for it or something? They're trying to like get people the base game so you can buy the expansion. Ooh, we're just gonna drive right up this. No help necessary. MTVR 5-ton trucks, yeah. Alright. I guess we'll grab the 605R. Hand them these two. Refuel. Fleet Star. Fleet Star, okay. I should go look at that, hold on. Epic. Where's my Epic store? Epic. Where do you get the free? I still rarely do this. Discover. Store. Where Winds Meet is free. That's like permanent. Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy free. Get. YOLO. $60 game for free. Continue browsing. What else is free this week? Mystery game unlocking in 2 days. That's it. That's all I see. Screw it. Okay. I'll take it. Something I might play. That one I might actually play. I just didn't want to. $60. There's no way I'm buying that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's still a good game. Like, I don't feel like it's a bad game. I already have I have Red Dead 2 on both PlayStation and on PC already on Steam, so no point in me getting it again. That's a fun game. I believe I have Red Dead 2 on PC. I know for sure I have it on PlayStation. All my 85 points. Look at this thing just drives through this. All these other trucks. I'm like pulling a truck too. 605R, baby. Doesn't even care. Steam Winter Sale starts on December 18th, yeah. Nice. Steam doesn't really need to give away free games because there's enough games that you can just get for free on Steam as well. But like, I feel like Steam has enough popularity where it doesn't need to like give away games to get people to use its platform. Okay. And we got 2 more trucks to get in here, and then we're time to go get a trailer. Oh, there. Whoa, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. We need to move that. Hopefully that's not stuck. It's on the gateway, so I can teleport it through. If it is. I just stole fuel from the CK. Whoops. Suck it, Davy Jones. Alright, let's get you out of the way. Alright, is this gonna blow up? Shit. Oh, this trailer's very stuck. That's not good. I kind of need this trailer. I know how to do this. I'll go like this. Hopefully that doesn't blow up. Yep, it didn't blow up. We're good. I'm gonna do the same. Oh, I blew up a freaking tire on this thing. That blew up a tire on this. That caused an astronomical amount of damage. Okay, well, you're staying over here then. You're staying over here. It's the other way around, but it's also not working. Since they changed the @ handle thing, give doesn't work. It just doesn't work. They can't figure out how to, like, make their shit work. That's gonna be some unnecessary repairs that I need to make to that thing. That kind of sucks. Let's go this way. Ruh-roh. Whoa there. Oh, you're gonna flip. I'm gonna destroy him. Yep, he's flipped. Okay. Enough of that. Ay, ay, ay. Buddy. Buddy. Can I get you upright and you can stay upright? He does not want to come to. He's like, no, not there. Please don't take me there. Please. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Up the hill, little fella. You have a job to do. he doesn't have a spare tire. I don't know if I ever bought one. That's okay. Okay. Get this guy out of the way. Oh shit, I need the fuel. I need the fuel. Trying to use up most of this. Tatra. Yep, get this guy out of the way. Just bring him up here. Lead star. Yeah, he didn't take that much damage. Okay. Refuel. Trailer. Everybody else. And then my fuel tank. Okay, so yeah, we gotta use like 600 liters yet. Which is fine. We should be good. Alright, change. Atra. Oh, let me, make sure the all-wheel drive is on. Easy there, fella. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. This thing is, I should have just driven him separate. Is really what's happening here. I was trying to yank him over the rocks. It was just a bad idea. Alright, give me your side winch point. Let's see if we can't upright you. Oh no. I need you down here. I need you out of this mess. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna have to do this. Can I reach? Good enough. No, I can't. Come on. That should be hopefully enough to drag him up the road. Turning radius is not the greatest on this thing. Like there. That should work. Now watch, I'm gonna be stuck. Come on, dude. yourself right. Here. Come on. Pull. 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 You're just gonna fucking slide. It's like right there. This is kind of ridiculous. And now I'm fucking stuck on here. There we go. Hummer's very fuel efficient. I need to get him further up this hill. There we go. Alright. Gonna have to do a yank to get this guy up. Not the right winch. Yep, that one. Alright. Give it a little. Come on, dude. It's just slipping because of the road. Holy shit. Okay. You. Drive. Forward. You're going first. Seeing as you're a fucking flippy little piece of shit. Some modern warfare pissing you off? That's why I don't play those games. It's too easy to rage out. Okay, slow, slow, slow. Easy. Easy, easy fella. Kept getting sniped out of spawn. Yeah, exactly. People that play that game are douchebags. Alright, so this guy is... I know exactly where I'm placing him, but... I'm going down to the ice. And he's gonna just hang out down there. Taking your tank in ground war. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it sounds annoying. That is the other way up to that spot. Right? Yeah. Fresh out of spawn. Coming for your forehead. That is my turn. To the right. Carefully. So we don't flip. We got an hour and a half to do this. If I don't extend the stream late. Should be enough. Here it is, right up there. It's just right over there. Looks really easy, isn't it? Okay. This right here is where I'm parking this. Tatra. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom vroom. Okay, yeah. Time to go get a big trailer, fella. Show us what you got. Sweetstar kind of was trolling there, yeah. TA13 was released in the same time as the Bandit. It was like sort of together. Patra Pack and the Bandit kind of came out in year 2. Or not in year 2, season 2. Yukon is when it was available. The Apache came out sometime as well. I feel like that was also a year 1. I won't be buying one of those, but sadly, yeah. Especially now with the condition of the Chevy. Yeah, this came out first, and then the Tatra Force came out with, and the Phoenix came out after. They added more Tatras, and then the Tatra factory and all that. Dude, look at the freaking suspension travel on this truck. Like without a frame or anything on it, it looks so sick. Just freaking bouncing right over these rocks. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to work out pretty good. It's just like I said, the low height could cause some like drag issues that we'll have to like work out. What are some buffs I'd like to see for any vehicles? I don't know. That's a really broad question. I mean, I'd like OHDs on the Cat CT681. How's that? That's a buff I'd like to see. For my baby. Give my baby some OHD ones. I'll use that thing forever. Also, maybe give it a spare tire. That'd be nice too. Just one spare tire. That's all I ask for. Okay. So we go across the river. Because the sad part is I don't even need to like map this out. I know exactly where this trailer is. You go across the river here. Then you make a left. Then you make a hard right. Pacific buff someday. Maybe someday. They did do cat buffs, so they are willing to make changes. I have a feeling it's going to be more of the same shit, though. Like, no engine, transmission, shit like that. It's just going to be like, here's another add-on. What are you doing? Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. I really don't like you. Okay, you're out of the way now. You have left. It's good. So yeah, like here, I'm gonna have to like make sure I stay low so I don't like drag the feet. Because we're gonna come back the same way. And like here, I'm probably gonna just cut the edge. Because we gotta drag a trailer across. This part is the hard part. This is the hardest part right up here. Going over it this way is easy. Coming back is not. Like this truck should just be able to climb right over the wall. But then we have to tilt the trailer. We have to detach and then tilt the trailer on its side. And then winch the trailer through. What's up, Czar? So yeah, you'll see here. See these down fences here? It's way too narrow to get the construction trailer through, so you have to tilt the trailer on its side and then drag it through. It's like, I mean, I can barely fit my own truck through here, let alone a trailer. I believe the right side looks good. Yes, the right side is good. We could go get that watchtower, I guess. Feel like it's right through here. No, it's not. It's definitely not through there. That's right, we gotta come up from the side where we crossed. Actually, like ahead of where we crossed. That's how you get to that watch. Okay, so we're not going to that watchtower right now. What's Snake Bite? Welcome in. Big trailer number 1 in NAI today. Actually made it here. It is not a pipe dream. We actually made it here. Can't believe we did it, but we did it. And this, we have to probably just like winch our way over some of this stuff. Because this is just filled with rocks of death. Big huge boulders of death. It kind of drags nicely over this stuff though. I didn't really have a problem when I brought this down before, in the previous playthrough. It just kind of like slid over all of these rocks as you're going downhill. And it's gonna be night. Even better. Playing some roadcraft, nice. I hear that they're doing the patch tomorrow again. Take 2 at the patch. I would suggest that you are not the first one in. Like, maybe just don't turn on Steam tomorrow, or turn off automatic updating for roadcraft, and see what happens. Just let other people download it first. Check the Discord, check the forums, see if there's a bunch of bugs reported before you dive head first into the patch. What a shame. What a shame with that game, I tell ya. They really screwed the pooch on that. That's gonna make people never trust an update on that game again. They did that with Expeditions too. There was a thing with Expeditions that was grenading people's saves as well. There's gonna be such a freaking traffic jam. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get this thing out of the gateway. Yep, I would. That's a good idea. Yeah, back up your save file. Use pros if they have pros for roadcraft. I don't know if they do, but we're gonna go up this rock again. Stay on this side. This thing climbs pretty well too. Uh-oh. Shit. That's a foot. Feel it. Oh no. Yep, that's a foot. Okay, I need to wiggle the trailer this way to get over that. There we go. Alright, let's bring ourselves this way. Is that another foot? That is another foot, isn't it? Shit. Do I not have a solid tree? Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. I don't. And now I just did something with my mouse to make it. There we go. That's not solid though. Shit. That's the only solid one. Let's see. What if go like this? Try and take a different approach now that we're past that one. Need to bring my nose way this way. This guy. You son of a bitch. This is the part that I was kind of worried about. We can figure this out though. I gotta get higher up on this rock. My truck has got to be like touching this wall. Oh shit, now I'm stuck here. Okay. Okay. You come way up here. There we go. That's what I need. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's stuck again. Okay. We're gonna try something a little weird. This sometimes works though. Okay. I don't have... Was that enough? Might have been enough. See if I can go forward. Just force it forward. There we go. We got it. Okay, hard part number 1. Hard part number 2 is going to be the vents. Vents in the dark too. That's going to be real fun. That goes through the sick stuff. I want to be on the left side. Boy, this thing is just chugging through too. Pulling this without an issue. Like I said, it's just the height. Just the feet. That's going to be our biggest issue, is feet. Alright, let's see if I can get this lined up right. So I can get it like just nosed over. Oh shit. This is some deep stuff right here. Can you pull the white western style? It's thought it's broken down. It's misfilled with just a stock P16. Absolutely. P16 is definitely one of the trucks that a lot of people used for it back in the day. Okay, we have to carefully drive over this. Alright, that's about as far as it's gonna go. And we detach it. And then we go over here by this tree. And we do some tree winching to flip it on its side. Should be far enough. Do I have range? I don't have range. Shit. Okay, well I guess we're winching from that one until we do get range. Get more parallel to the street. There we go. Come on over, little fella. There we go. Hey. Oh, shit. Need you to come this way. But don't come upright. Really, dude? There we go. That's the one I need. I'm like stuck on this tree. Okay, do I have range from this one? Probably. Just barely. Come on. There she comes. Okay, let me get the bottom one now, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Tires are gonna get stuck. Okay. We gotta go back over here. Bring the back end up. Go back over to this one. That. Let's see. Yep, that one. Perfect. Maybe not. How about this one? This is the hardest part of this pull, is getting this over this fence, and you pretty much, like, no matter what truck you use, you have to do this. Get me more turn this way, like this. There we go. Like this. Right up next to this guy. And then bonk tree. Oh, why? How do I not have? I'm confused why I don't have the upper. Where is the upper winch point? Did it just disappear? Or am I like not in the right spot? Boy, this thing's turning radius is the only freaking downfall right now. Okay, how about like from here? There we go. That's what I need. I need that guy. I still have that guy? Nope, I don't. Let's see. Just need to look on the other side. What's this look like over here? We can probably get it pulled a little further forward. And then finagle the back end around. Actually, see if I can reach it from this tree, and it'll pull it this way. This tree right here. Can I reach you? I can. Sweet. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get it all the way. Okay. Actually need to... It's gonna be caught on this freaking tree. I need to push it back a little bit, actually. Almost there. Come on, sneak past that tree, you son of a bitch. Almost. See if we can give it a little nudge. Yeah, I wonder. No. The tree, man. Just in a really bad spot. Sneak past there. Okay. There we go. Yep, and now the tires are stuck again. Okay, we're on the right side of things now. One more tug from the back. Long old mission to call GMC Brigadier. As of 6, carrying the rest. Fun so far? Yeah, it is fun. See if I can get the rear winch point from here. Yes, I can. Exactly what I need. Bring the rear over the fence. Then we're definitely good. Perfect. Just like that. Alright, we're good. Now we just need to get it straightened out and lifted back up. Still plenty of fuel too. I got the whole roof rack yet. Good fuel efficiency on this thing. That's another reason why I decided I wanted to try this one. Never properly used the Brigadier. I feel like I probably should use it more too. Maybe that's one that we'll buy in an easier region, is the Brig. I don't think the Brig was available though until like season 8 or something. I'll have to look that one up. Okay, so let's grab you. See if we can't slide you this way a little bit. Underneath the tree. Can I reach? Yeah. It's hung on that little tree right there. Get it past that and then we're good. Okay, so I gotta drag this for a bit down to about here. And then I can tilt it a little bit and then get it back on its feet and get attached to it. So hopefully this thing can drag this. Otherwise we'll be tree winching. Oh, there it goes. We're dragging. May 8th, so that's the same as It's like season 5 or 6 maybe. Oh, the wiki's wrong. The wiki says that for like everything. Yeah, the wiki's like not a good resource at all for this game, by the way. I should point that out. I think the wiki came out on May 18th of 2021 is what it is. Alright, that's about right. So now what we do is we just give this a push this way, like that, and hopefully it doesn't drag with us when we come out of here. It does. Of course it does. It's gonna drag all the way with us. Ay ay ay. That was extremely counterproductive. Oh, oh god. Okay, you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta get back it from the other way so the tail doesn't go underneath it. Does it say the same on Steam? Oh, okay. Maybe that is right then. There, like that. That's what I need. And then there's this nice top winch point right here. Makes it really easy to flip back up. You just gotta not flip it too far. Alright. I will take that into consideration as an available truck then. Maybe that's what it was. It was on other places before. Alright. Back up the hill. There goes some feet. I feel the feet dragging. We're pulling through it though. I need to jackknife this a little bit so we can finish this turn. Ooh, ice. Ice causing a little bit of an issue here. We gotta take this wide. And the rear end of this is just gonna kind of drag through the water in some places. Ice Dorito. I see you, Ice Dorito. Yep, same as season 4. Alright, I think we're gonna stay low here. Hopefully the feet doesn't drag on this one rock right here. Nope, okay. We're good there. Come off of this. And then this one we're just cutting across. The nose should hold me up. I'm not going to the right here. We just have to go into, dip into this water a little bit and then hope we can pop out of here. Yep, okay, just like that. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Come on, give me the winch point. We need to bring the fleet star down. Do we need the tug, Fleet Star? Yeah, I think we do. Okay, he's right there. Just need a little bit of help. I'm just not quite in range of that winch point. If I could reach that tree, I wouldn't need this, but Fleet Star would have made that? Yeah, probably. Pull very carefully here. Try and be as straight as possible. There we go. Got it. That's all we needed. And Fleet Star, you can stay here. Good enough. Just fuel up. Now we gotta wiggle this trailer out of here too. We should be able to winch though. Yep, just like that. Okay. That's pretty much it for the hard part. Now I just need to... Made it to the crappy... I mean, we didn't go to the gas station. We just went and got this. It was right nearby, though. I didn't actually deliver the fuel tanker either. We just went and got this. Because we still got to get this through to Urska, which is going to be sort of a tricky... endeavor as well. Get it up this hill. Get it to Urska. Not have the feet hang in like 87 places. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. That's funny. Probably have to move some of the mess that's up at the top to just be able to get this thing through to the gateway. Oh shit, that other truck is in the way too. When we come through, it should phase, hopefully. All right, we're free. Couple of tilty spots. Get down to the ice. Figure it out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom once we get up to the top here too. Take a couple minute break and then we'll finish this trip out. This thing did pretty darn good. Like I said, it's a little low. Those feet are awfully close to the ground, but it is capable as hell. Super stable too. And like using no fuel. Like that's like max load right there, which is insane. Good purchase. It's not something I normally would do in hard mode because it's so darn expensive, but decent enough. We'll find uses for it. It does have one of those towing things on it. We could use it to like go recover vehicles and stuff. Probably be a really good vehicle for that. Going into swamps, picking up vehicles. Careful with this. That's why there is, I believe, there's a way to do this. I just need to remember how to do this, like right here. That's how you do it. Oh, what the hell am I stuck on? Now I'm like hung on something. The foot? What is it stuck on? It's like, oh, is it that frickin', it's that tree. I need you to just sneak past. There we go. Oh, it's still freaking hung somewhere. Yeah, it's like that freaking. No, it's not the light post, it's this fucking tree right here. I need to like have the tire be further this way or something. What's up, buddy? Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Okay, that was bad. That was weird. I'm back. Freaking dog came running down by me. I was like, where the heck is my wife? Like, he doesn't come down here unless she told him to go to bed. And he came down by me. Yeah. Real life is more important. Oh, there we go. It's just gonna drive through this time. We're fine. Have to go over these rocks, possibly, or just take a better angle over them. Yep, just take a better angle over them. Pull. Okay, that was there for a second, and now it's not. That was weird. We gotta make sure we take this wide enough. You this way. Come on. Oh, beat. That's what that is. Just pull it through. Hopefully. Or do one of these. Maybe one of these. Ugh. How do I get myself out of this mess? Come up the hill, maybe? Ay, ay, ay. I really have nothing in the back. Why did the coffee file a police report? Oh boy. I got mugged before breakfast. Yeah, this is the problems I expected to have with this thing. Just getting high centered. Too low of a high saddle. Yeah, there we go. Just needed to take a higher angle. What did the alarm clock say to the bed? You snooze, you lose. Alright, turn left. Please turn left. Turn more left. Hello? Turn left. I have nothing. Go. That's enough. That's enough left. Now stop going left. Stop. 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 This is ice. Shit. Shit.
Stop it. Get some help.
And now we're feet stuck again. I just gotta get off of this. The fuck? That's not a winch point? That huge pole is not a winch point? There we go. We're moving. Wow, that just pulled right through that. I figured that was going to be an issue too, but it was not. Yeah, a little bit of ice. I'm busy. I'm not reading chat right now. I'm not looking away. Sorry. This is not an easy pull, so. Alright. Get through this. Probably have to move a couple of trucks up here. Wow, it drove through that too. That's wild. Is this gonna give me grief? This ice. We can maybe sneak through. Okay, let's do some winching to get up this ice. That'd be a roadblock, yeah, kind of. Think I can squeeze past? I'll just freaking knock the fuel trailer out of the way. If I gotta pick up the fuel trailer, I'm not too worried about it. Yep, we can squeeze past. Just tap it in. And get some fuel. Perfect. Okay. This is not going to be an easy task either. I think we're going to go through the mud. I don't want to try and come up that freaking steep hill. Especially with the way that this thing has been getting dug in. I think, I'll crawl over this. That'll help. Okay. That's a little bit of feet too. Alright. Come on. Foot's dug in. Yep. You gotta come more this way. Something troublesome is afoot. Easy. 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 We're going straight. Just realized I got rid of all my support trucks out here. They're all gone. Okay. And we're going through the mud. I'm not going to try and jump off the cliff. This will definitely get the foot stuck. This goes to the city, right? Yeah, down in there. Okay. This thing is doing well with this. This is not an easy pull. This trailer haul is one of the harder ones in the game. Just where it's located, where you have to get it through. I'm satisfied with the performance so far. Just about to the muck. If I can get a little further, we can reach that tree. Should be able to reach it now. Yep. Okay, so let's do... Oh, got it already. Is this easier with the collab? I'm sure it is. Collab's bigger. Better tires, bigger tires. Heavier, which helps too. Yeah. Collab is way less fuel efficient though. I would have been worried about gas, I think, on with the collab. We were getting low. I was getting to the point where I needed to use the roof rack. And then again, would the winch over the fence been faster? Maybe. Yeah, either one. They're both basically the same. One's got a little bit more fuel, but always on all-wheel drive and diff lock. So it's about a wash. Trying to maintain that tree there, because I think we're gonna need it. We'll use that one. We gotta get a little further so we can get grip down here. Is the Phoenix Tatra any better? It's about the same. Technically, the Phoenix is not even a heavy. It's considered an off-road. Even though it probably should just be in the heavy class. Similar issues to this one. Not the greatest. And on a fucking rock. There we go. Okay, we're down to the ice. Now the last hard bit is we gotta cut up through the woods here. Not there. There's a spot that we do it. And we're gonna go through that pit, which is really bad. I gotta find the right way through. I don't remember it. I'm gonna cut right about here. Start turning. Oh. And there's a rock underneath us. As there always is. Climb, Tatra. Climb. About right there. I'm going to be doing lots of this. Rock in a hard place, yeah. It's always a freaking rock. Oh, I feel feet. Dang it. No. Okay, how about do one of these? That gonna work? That's gonna work. I just let it down too early. Whoops. Do that again. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is gonna be slow. Okay, do I want to go down in? Oh, we gotta delete that trailer. That's definitely gonna be in our way. I think I want to go down in, because close to the trees is really bad. It's like bait to be by the trees. You want to be by these. Use these winch points. Oh shit. I know what's happening right now. Oh, that's a... Ooh, we were moving. Let me do that again. Come on. Pull through it. Come on, feet. Bitch. I don't want to go this way. Close to the trees is bad. I need to get this way. Oh, there's no way that that's gonna hold. Maybe it will. I don't know. I have to go this way. The only way we're moving forward. I can get the feet over. And we can veer back this way. Hopefully. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You got it. Come on. Oh, fuck. It's stuck again. Let's... Holy crap. We got it. We got it, we got it. Yep, I want to go down in. The farther left you are, the worse it is. Let's see, we need that winch point right there. That winch point needs to stay alive. Okay, do we have one in front now? We do. Jackpot. You just get down flat in the middle here, and it's just the best it's gonna be. All freaking blue snow down here. Alright, delete this trailer. Thank you for the free experience that I didn't need. Okay, this way. Like this. And then we gotta climb out again, which means our feet are probably gonna get stuck again. I'm gonna find the flattest piece out. And now we can go towards the trees. Okay, that's more even. Come on. Keep going. Man, the fact that these haven't snapped yet. Kind of surprised. Okay, how about that one? Yeah, looks like the path we're on is probably the flattest it gets. Okay. Nope. Come on, Patra. Pull. Don't let the feet get stuck. Come on. Come on. Nope. We need a little bit more juice. Come on. Pull, pull, pull. Oh, feet. I feel it. Oh, shit. Give me that one. Oop, it came free. Gotta watch this spot. It's really tippy. Oh, we're almost there. I do have the Tatra or the Tatran up here if we need a tug, or I guess the Paystar could do it too. So close. So close. Come on. Pull. Come on. Let's go. Oh, okay. Almost out. That guy needs to get out of the way. He is very much in the way. I left that on. Pull. Just having nightmares again. Alright. Home free. Not quite. One more little mud pit. It's nowhere near as bad as what we just went through though. Just a little tilty. Frickin' sweet. Patrick can do it. E013 definitely can do that pull. It's not easy. But that was way more fun than just powering through it. Because I could have made this into a seismic. Oh no, I don't think this thing can be a seismic truck. I wonder if it can be a seismic truck now that I think about that. This could be a really good seismic truck. I don't think it can. Very limited add-ons. No, okay. I didn't think so. Frickin' sweet. I should have repaired because I was coming through to here. If I was smart, I would have repaired the Azov 6 that blew up. I think this thing has spare tires too, doesn't it? Nope, it does not. That's okay. I still should have repaired the Azov 6. Oh well. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a good truck. It's just thirsty. It's a little on the thirsty side. It's also a little on the expensive side too, which kind of sucks. Sucks for what it is. Am I really gonna get one more freaking foot stuck? Nope. We pulled through it. Some blizzards, snow will get deeper. That'd be kind of interesting. Come on, Tatra. You only have a little bit to go. Your one duty will be done. Oops. Am I really getting stuck on the feet again? Feels like it. It feels like a feet stuck. Oh. Yep, that's exactly what it is. You fucking kidding me, dude, right at the end? Alright, 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 alright. Come on. Come on, we're almost there. Come on. I can taste it. Ugh, damn it. You're headed out? Alright, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Oh my goodness. We are just struggling to the end. Like, it feels like it wants to be in diff lock, but Every time I put it in diff lock, it yells at me like it's gonna blow up the diff. Yeah. Let's go. Boom. Wow. Dude. $42.50. I don't think there's a task or a contract that pays less than that for the entirety of season 17. Like it's going to be another huge payout. I mean, this season is a huge payout too, but that's sad. That is big sad. All right. Snowrunner. Top secret. You get the satisfaction of accomplishment. All right. So back to NAI. What do I want to do first? Oh, I know what we need to do. We should get this guy over. So we can gobble up that fuel. This is a sketch. Nope, I'm not on the right screen. This is a very sketchy endeavor with this truck because it's so long. I think if I do this right, if I get like, let me back up a little bit. See the farthest away I can get that winch point from. That's about it. About at the edge of the circle. Alright. This will prevent me from flipping, hopefully. I can just like pendulum this down. Might actually help me turn too. Yep, it is helping me turn. Okay, perfect. I thought we should do that from now on. Too bad I don't have too many of those left. Oh shit, I don't have a support truck to get me up. Well, this has got to make it. It's pretty capable. Can it shoot the gap? I don't trust the tires for the deep mud. They are OHDs, I guess. They are OHD chains. We gotta try the gap. See if I can't shoot the gap with this thing. I mean, the worst case scenario, we bring a truck down, but yeah, let's try and make it. Fuck. This is gonna make it harder. Or not. Or it's just gonna drive up and be fine. Rip. It's gonna make getting through that fucking pit harder. I think we just go straight. Do I have range for the winch with this long body? Probably. I paid the toll. It sucked. Oh, we could go snag that repair trailer, maybe. That one that we have to use up anyhow. Oh shit, the center's all busted up. I think we're still gonna go through the center. We're just gonna follow the same path. Okay. Climb. Get out. There we go. Got it. Not a spare. Nope. It might, and I just didn't equip it, but... Or I used it already. That could be too. Okay, let me take a peek if there's something quick that I can do. Let's see. How much is in this thing? We need to get down to 370. That's pretty darn close. Holy shit. That's exact. 373. That's insane. Alright, let's just get this guy right here for now. Let's take a peek. Okay, so we have... What is that one? Expanding the borders. Oh, that's the one that we got. Okay. Into the deep. No, that's a different one. Expanding the borders. Where do I get that one? Oh, that one's way over there. That one. I need that one too. Okay. We gotta fix this bridge then. Metal beam, wood plank. Metal beam, wood plank. That sounds like a job. Where's that trailer? Way the hell over here. That's actually not too far. The question is, can I get it from here? I don't remember. I don't think you can. I think you have to pull it out from this side. Which means I have to go all the way through this. This is where it goes. I just don't want to use it yet. So I'd like to get that so that I can fix up some of the shit, but I also need to do that. 2 metal beams. 2 metal beams that away. There's that weird gap right there too. You have to go around. That's not too far. Fix that gap. Come back. Go down. Pick up the trailer. See if we can't get... Maybe see if we can't get it this way. No, I don't think you can. I'm like 99% sure you can't. It's even facing the wrong way. Ooh. That's what the underside of the map looks like. Yeah. It's facing this way. Shoot. Shoot. And you can't, you definitely can't get to it from this side. Because you just can't get over this. You'd have to like go through the trees and around, and to get to that trailer would be a big pain in the ass. And then what else is there? There's a truck over here or something. There's something right here. I forget what it is. Is there a contract maybe? Unlimited power. Substation. Oh, okay. Where is that? Is it this one? That one. That's what's over here. There's a loaf over here. Not far. It's very, very tough to get through here, though. Chevy should be able to make it through that. I knew there was something right there. Okay. That's right, there's a free sideboard trailer over here too. Yeah, I really want to get that. I really want to get that. So that way we have all of the spots opened. And we can do some exploring with the Chevy. That's right, you got to get the way the hell up here. I remember that. That's really bad. That one's rough. Okay. Oh, this is really bad through here too. I remember that path being kind of ick. And then we go here. This guy goes somewhere else. Way the hell down in the corner up here. Yep, that one. There's something else that comes up here too. Or is that it? Man, what an absolute pain in the ass to get up in here. This is the hard part of getting in here. Look how steep that is. You could probably get down there. I wouldn't go up there. This is the questionable up. I think that is the way though. And then there's this little frickin' rock ledge that you have to try and climb. I don't remember. I don't remember the way up there. Thought I went this way. Thought I went up here. And then like snuck through the trees and crawled up. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't even know how you would, how do you get up to here? You have to crawl through here. Oh, that looks too tight to get anything through. And then you'd have to like go down and then go through this little narrow area. I don't think so. I think it's this way. You just sneak through the trees. And then there's, like I said, there's a bunch of like points you have to get to. This one's really, wait, not this one. This one. That one was a pain in the ass. Oh, and there's, okay. So, ooh, you want to have this one for sure. So you do have to go to that. Boy. I don't know. You gotta probably go this way and then crawl up. That's a job for the Chevy. We'll have to go get this guy though and bring him back. And then there's this, which is this stuff, and you just do this and then you drop down. Because there was that spot for, yeah, right here next to that. So, and that's the spot I missed the last time. I did the watchtower and everything. I was just like, whatever, we'll go do this watchtower while we're here. And I went this way and I didn't do this spot. So I had to come back and go through here, if I remember correctly, and then you end down here. Here's that last upgrade. Okay. Let's grab the taiga, bring him back. Shit, we need to bring the, we're like out of room. Yeah, because we're out of room. Hold on. Let me go back over here. What's this look like over here? Oh yeah, we're very out of room. Hey, Star. You get out of my way. Fix his tire at least. 169 required. Yeah. Let's just fix him up. Okay. He's fixed, and then we need to grab the 6. Limp him through the gateway. Fixing of him, even though I'd really like to use that trailer. It is what it is. Alright, we have our trailer back. I want the 6 slot is what I want here. Let's do a repair. That is not the button I pressed. Okay. Good enough. Hate that I'm using all of this. That's okay. This guy's oh shit, he can't do the fucking trailer. That mean we're gonna have to use the A-Star? Probably. That'll work. Okay. What do I need? What do I need again? I need 3 metal beams, 2 wooden planks. Where's that? Where is that thing? Oh, that's Richter scale. Okay, I need to just be in my game. Hold on. Let me find the actual. Oh, shit. I bumped my frickin' right button as I came back out. Okay. Contract. One of these. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Not that one. Jesus, it's the last one. Okay, so 2 metal beams, 3 metal beams, 2 wooden planks. Can we overload 2 wooden planks down there? Probably not. That's fine. I think there's something that unlocks after that. Nope. I don't think so. What's this one? That is it. The 2 concrete blocks and another metal beam. Yeah, so we gotta come back anyhow. Alright, so let's do some cargo swap here. Actually, I can do this. I can do this. We'll just put 1 beam on the roof. In the front. Okay. You. Okay. And let's grab that last one on the ground. We still have fuel in these trailers too. I'm not too concerned about bringing a support truck out just yet. But if we need to, we got them. I'm just gonna set him right here. We'll pick him with the other truck. Okay. Stop. Change. As up. Okay. Give me you. Dude. I keep hitting the frickin' parking brake. Don't do blue crane things. Don't do blue crane things. Stop it. In. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Blue crane. Don't be retarded. Okay, let's do that bridge to the west and then that one contract. And then we can go snag that task just so we have all of the drive to tasks. And then tomorrow, if I do tomorrow, which will probably will be tomorrow, we will do some scouting. There's 2 more paths to fix, one this way and one the other way, which I'll have to look and see what they require. Probably the rest of the wood and beams. And then, yeah, it's 2 beams the one way, and then probably 1 beam and 2 planks or something the other way. That's right, we gotta go this way. Let's do this. Come on. I wonder if my, I feel like my left bumper, because I hit it so often, the switch is starting to go on my controller already. It's like really soft to press. Like the switch is not all the way there. That's a bummer. Pretty sure this part of the road is a little icy too, which I guess it's a good thing that we have a chain truck. Don't remember, but it looks like it might be a little bit. Okay. This part is just a pain in the ass to get through. I feel like to the right is better. If my memory serves me correct. What's that way? Oh, that's right. There's something that way too. Maybe like one of the drive-to points or something. Maybe like a tower or something you need to fix? Something. There's something that way. Alright guys, start guessing percent. We were at 77 before, as we looked. I don't remember if that included the... Might have included the contracts for the other one. Yeah, because we were at 74, I think. Or 76 maybe? Something like that. We're gonna do two things here. That paid more. That paid double what the frickin' trailer paid. And all I had to do was bring stuff from the other map. Okay, and then we need... What is that one called? This one. Nope, this one. Here's that task. We'll get it on our way out. That one also paid more. Oh, don't blow up my tire. Here's that watchtower. Oh, it's not here. It's down that way. Okay. This is the seismic thing up here. I was like, I know there's something up this road. Okay, let's grab this task. Ta-da. Okay. Let's mark those two things done. So that was unlimited power, which is the two metal beams, and then the bridge. The fallen bridge or bridge by checkpoint? Fallen bridge. Fallen bridge. So the other ones, we have 3 beams left. Yep. Rock slide, which is this one right here. That's the trailer, and then this is the other one. 1 beam, 2 planks. What's up here? There was something. Oh, there's a... I think there is like a drive-to point here, but there's this weird like down tower that you have to like crawl around. And then these two guys left, which are just down there with those two trailers. Yep. Sweet. So yeah, not much left. It's a lot of work. Don't get me wrong. This is no joke. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the trailer. That's the trailer, end. And then freaking seismic mission, loaf, which is like super fast. We'll probably do that one right away. Oh, we got to do 2 wooden planks to the monastery. That's what it is. I was like, where did the other 2 wooden planks go? Because we have how many up here? 4. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wait, we have 4 beams? What, 4 beams? Did I math wrong? Oh no, there's a tower. What is that? Fallen Tower. Fallen Tower, where is that? Oh, that's that one. I don't need that beam. So, wait. Did I not mark something? Read by the checkpoint. Did I bring an extra beam that I didn't need? Maybe. I think I did. I think we brought an extra beam we didn't. Wait, oh yeah, we have another one for this. Sorry. We do need one more. I wasn't looking down here. We have contact. Is this one that just opened up? Yep, this one. The 2 blocks. Oh, that's where it goes. I remember this now. You have to take it up here and it doesn't fix it. You're just like, fucking goddamn it. I don't believe it fixes this power line. So yeah, you gotta take 2 blocks and 1 beam there. So that's basically another trip with this truck. And then there's that's it. There's nothing else here. Yep, the 2 wooden planks, that. Yep. Yeah, and this stuff you don't need because there's a trailer like buried in one of these buildings. There it is right there. Probably. And then there's another one that's like hidden in this building. And that does the one over here, and then this one does the one over here. So you just use those. Sweet. Alright. Percentage check. 82. Not bad. Not too bad, guys. That's pretty close. Yeah. Just gonna make a snip of that. Yep, it leaves quite a bit left, but it's like I said, there's 3 things that are outside that we have to do with dragging the trailer too. So, but yeah, we did get a lot done today. I'm happy with the progress. Thank you guys for hanging out. Anybody doing stuff? Can I send you over to anybody? Oh, what the heck? Neighbors? Oh, Neighbors doing his members only thing. Dang it, I missed it. I should pop over there. Steel's live. Laid Back is live. Stu's live. Can I refer? What is Steel playing? Hold on, let me see. Redirect. He was playing some Division 2 again. RV there, yeah, had his Laid Back Gaming, that's funny. And I'm assuming Stu is probably Farm Sim. Yeah, he's like hooked on Farm Sim. So you have a couple of different places to go. I'm just gonna say head over by Stu or Steel or Laid Back Gaming, RDJ, and say hello. But that is where we're going to leave you guys for the evening. Thank you everybody, and we will see you guys in the next one.